Am I audible? Am I audible? Morning, Pratap. Uh, Morning, Abhi. We would have had a massive day because of our Donald Duck. We are just up now. Even now, 206 points. Let's see. See, other day, if you all remember, Friday I said I will keep checking at the crude oil. As soon as our market completed, no. After that, around 3:45 or 4, I checked. There was such a steep fall in crude. I thought Monday will be a bonanza, but then our Donald Duck comes and plays the bloody. Otherwise, we would have had a phenomenal day today. You know, Gift Nifty was showing somewhere around 24,900, 850 or 900. Morning, Shibu, Giridhar, Nagraj. Gift Nifty was showing during Friday evening. I checked, it was showing almost 24,800, 900 like that. I thought there will be next blast is coming and all that. As usual. But anyway, crude is not so much of up. It is only 4% compared to 11% fall. Let us see. I think Asian markets is doing fine. And I won't be surprised, okay? I think market is now more or less know that they are going to open, okay? It is only a small stutter, I think. During this week, definitely, we may not have some gap ups, etc., but I think gradually some tweets will start coming, this, that, and they are anyway meeting in Islamabad again. The day they announce that again, probably there will be a further up move in the market. Anyway, I kept this thing also, and let us check this for a change. Roughly this can be there. So 200 solid support. Anyway, we don't know where Nifty is starting. Let us see. Above 400 it looks like it wants to start. So this 300 was the only straddle. 400, I think 500 is the only resistance point. 500 is the only resistance point at this point of time. It's going to start much below this, so we will change it when as soon as the price settles down. Nifty is now just 90 points up, so it looks like Gift Nifty showed 80 or 85 points. The same may be the status. Go and check, morning Mohan, go and check the option prices of the last minute on Friday. In most of the call prices, you will find a very big green bar. So somebody knew, okay, somebody knew that that was coming, okay. Anyway, crude is trying to go up. If it crosses 8154, okay, then the market can again, I mean, crude can jump again. Let us see whether it crosses 8154. Other day I gave it below 800, it will go exactly. That is what it did once it broke the CPR. Morning Bharat, morning. So Nifty is 38 points only now, okay. So because I think crude is jumping, Nifty is up move is getting arrested. Yeah. 37 points only, okay. I think telecommunication was expected to do well, and banking also. Let us check. Heavyweights, Reliance, HDFC Bank is okay. ICICI Bank must be really doing well. Yeah, 17 rupees up. Kotak, Axis. So overall Bank Nifty is just 138 points. Sensex is up. Bharati is 18 rupees up. So sector wise, reality and metal, except those two, I think rest is up all 0.2% etc. So I was checking the Euro Asian market, there also all most of them have been on green only. Today I think probably our Nifty will reflect the way crude moves, okay. Morning, Rajiv, Bharat. So we are all set now. Morning, Mail, morning. So, crude is hitting that 816164 mark. Let us see whether it sustains above that or goes below. If it goes above that, no, our market can get arrested. But if it turns around and again starts to come down, then we may have a good up move. Okay, there is a possibility. So just wait. These are all indicative only at this point of time, because we don't know how market is going to move. Don't take any trades, etc. Because one good thing is, Nifty closed at the previous day high. Okay, and another good thing is Bank Nifty should have some legs now, since that ICICI was a good result and HDFC also was a good result. We might have rally in Axis Bank, IndusInd Bank and State Bank of India, etc. That there is a possibility. So that can again prop up the market. But it all will depend upon crude. Okay, more than what we know, crude will directly give us a view what is happening in the Middle East. If crude keeps going up, because we don't know, it's a global market, correct? Those people would know much better. And if crude keeps going up, then the tension is slowly building. So directly inversely related will be our market. So HDFC Bank 2.8. Okay, I think ICICI and couple of banks are only really doing good, but I expect some level of Bank Nifty trying to go towards 88 can happen, but again that is only a wild guess. So let us just have a track on the day chart. Wow. Nifty is making some big wild candle from 272 to 420, 150 points candle. 121. That's it. So all these call writer must be having good fun today. Morning, Saurav. Morning. Nifty is making some wild moves, and VIX has jumped 7%. Okay, so it is at 18. Below 18 is considered you can manageable, but anyway, it may be a temporary spike in VIX now. Hang on. I think now option trader will use this opportunity to knock off both sides. Morning, Anto. Those who are on the long side, if Nifty goes below the yellow line price, you should forget. Okay, and probably today there can be upside and down moves, because crude can play some havoc. It is making some clean green candles, crude. That way, if whenever you see some 25-30 points, kind of keep booking out. Today can be bit volatile in the market. If PDH is taken out, that is 24,401, then we can see some good rally. Okay. If you are already on the long side of the trade, trade closely to your cost plus brokerage. Okay. What a big candle, 238 to 438 is 200 point candle. That is what news based driven markets can do to you. Strategy. HD Tube, are you new to this channel? If you are new to the channel, please tell me where are you from and how long you have been trading. कहाँ से हैं सर आप? कितने साल से ट्रेडिंग कर रहे हैं? सुपर सर. सी यहाँ स्ट्रैटेजी ये होती है, इज ऑलरेडी लॉन्ग साइड ट्रेड इज ऑन. नाउ यू हैव टू वेट फॉर द लॉन्ग साइड ट्रेड टू क्लोज. वी डोंट हैव स्ट्रैटेजीज. यहाँ हम सोच के नहीं करते हैं, चार्ट को देखते हैं, करते हैं काम बस. सो देयर इज ए सेशन. आपने डिड यू अटेंड माई ट्रेड सेटअप सेशन? इफ़ यू आर नॉट टेल मी, मैं आपको अभी एक वो दे देता हूँ वीडियो, वो चेकआउट कीजिए. देन यू कैन. व्हाट्स योर नेम सर? या शेयर द लिंक. यार आपका नाम क्या है सर? सो बुद्धधर सुपर. सी दैट इज़ ओनली ए 10 मिनट्स वीडियो. 10 मिनट का वीडियो. 1 बजे से पहले आप देख लीजिए. मैं 1 बजे को तो आपका नाम लिख लेता हूँ. यू जस्ट चेक दैट इन बिटवीन एंड कम बैक एंड ज्वाइन. आपको उस वीडियो से मोस्टली यू विल गेट ऑलमोस्ट 60% ऑफ इट. ओके, एंड देन बैलेंस वी कैन सॉर्ट इट आउट इट अवर सेशन. ओके, ये ट्रेड सेटअप चैनल है. यहाँ आपको बाई सेल कॉल नहीं मिलेगा. बुद्धधर हसन 2 years. यहाँ आपको यू हैव टू ट्रेड ऑन योर ओन. अगर आप ये एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं कि आपको 24,500 कॉल खरीदो, ये बेचो, वो सब यहाँ नहीं मिलेगा. यू वंस यू अंडरस्टैंड ये ट्रेड सेटअप कैसा है, यू विल ऑन योर ओन यू विल ट्रेड. ओके, great. Crude ataka. Crude has struck up at the CPR last 3 candles. That is good. If crude turns down again, we will have a good blast. There is a possibility that whatever that Gift Nifty was showing on Friday evening can come. Only my request to all of you is those who are watching, just keep checking the other channels for news on what is happening on the Middle Eastern front. Okay, let us assume that suddenly there is some positive tweet etc. Then if we are holding at that time call, we will simply blindly hold it even till tomorrow. Okay, so that is why I am saying just keep a track on what is being said outside. So Nifty is in positive zone 35. Let us see whether. So it went up to what? Oh, didn't go to 203, but it should. It went to 197. Wow, there is some calibration issue maybe. The challenge for all these engines which calculate values and all, news based, it is very difficult. And once the VIX is also high, the deviation from target etc. can be slightly bigger. Anyway, It is already what? 30 plus 10, 40 points. How many of you are booked out on R1 or still holding? Any long positions based on our chart? So don't be in a hurry to close your longs today, but you be a hurry to close your shorts, because there is a possibility the entire market may turn around. Okay, and I was about to check this, 1 second. So it is trying to get into this long-term trend line. Okay, this is a day chart. Nifty is trying to get into this long-term trend line, which is good. Once it gets inside this, then we may have a more power to its legs to run up. Okay, then 25,000 will be the target. Solid green candle. Check out, there is alignment also. Now top 10 shares has to really support. Once if top 10 shares supports now, market can go up. What is this PDH? This PDH is wrong. Actually, we can remove this line and make that as the PDH. One second, what was the previous day high? Missed out. $375, correct. So it has gone up to the day high. Okay, now again further momentum on the long side will come only if it crosses 421. Okay, this candle went up to that, it went up to 417 and returned. Now this 421 will be the first resistance point, but as long as it is above your yellow line, you can continue to hold. Anyway, trail it with your cost plus whatever target you have on the long side profit. Okay, mile 24,380. No, it is not 24,386 here. It is 370. High is 371 only. It's not even 375. That is what I am seeing in Zerodha. Oh, Crude is trying to cross the CPR, but anyway, Crude, let us make it 10 minutes chart. Yeah. But I checked it at Zerodha bus. Zerodha is only 271. Yellow line, it should take support. If you got stopped out, Again, wait for some solid green candle. There is a leading indicator telling that market is turning here. So check it out. So yellow line support has come. $300 is solid support now, okay, and 500, 400. I don't think that's a very big resistance. Even 350 there is support, and they have started to write more puts on 24 400 also. 43 lakhs for these are all for tomorrow expiry, and only 500 seems to be. Even 500 they started writing puts, okay. Here 11 lakhs versus this is where the call is being written more, and here also call is being written more, but at 400 both are equal, meaning 43 lakhs call and 43 lakhs put change. So 24 400 at some point may become straddle and then a support. It is 24 400. Let me get some water and I'll be back in a minute. HDFC Bank seems to be a drag. Huh? ₹9 down, 1% almost. I think that is getting compensated by Axis Bank, more by ICICI Bank and Axis Bank. The broader market is kind of mixed. TCS Infi are down, Reliance is down, HDFC Bank. So these four shares are down. Only Bharti, ICICI and L&T in the top this thing no are really doing fine. Maybe it will romance the yellow line for some time and then it can come down up to this 272 or in fact even 238 also there is a possibility. Four candles so far. Crude is stuck up at the CPR. So there is red alignment now. Oh, that alignment is gone. Okay. So in these momentum indicators are really responding to tick by tick. US futures is down by 316 points and European futures are down by 1% to 2%. So that is not good. Okay, but the Asian stocks Hang Seng is up, Shanghai is up, Nikkei is up. So even Kospi, Korean is also up. I think most of the Asian markets are up. So our market maybe is dilly-dallying between positive and negative. So you should have those who should have entered on the short side, correct? Watch out, I think 272 should come and that should tally with this 272, that is on the R1, and even if it crosses that, maximum 238 will be a solid support, just for information. Alignment, second solid red candle. $24,300 it can be a minor support. So one retracement towards this line and then again it will be down, because this is a solid red candle. Oh, 272 has come. So even 298 should come once it goes below 272. Once it comes down to here, maybe, but it should trail your this thing closely. How many of you are running on short side trades? Total silent crowd here. Something wrong with my this thing messaging. 1 second. Nobody. 46 watching, only 17 likes. Crude is slowly inching up, but it is not making any wild moves. It is struck at that CPR of 8154. Okay. The second it starts making a red candle, no, that is crude, we will see big again our Nifty starts making green candle. Nobody is running with short side. I'm a bit surprised. There is already one long trade done. One short trade is also done on the setup. Both have got to R1. सब लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? What are you guys doing? Anyway. Crude is inching up. I think everyone was rendered speechless because just when they expected things to go up, they suddenly plummeted. Okay. Yeah, that is why no, everyone, because expected things to go up means you are thinking. Nahi karna, not to do. Nobody is expected to think. You have a trade setup, then you don't think. You only respond to the changes in the chart. Okay. You only respond to the trades in the chart. It is showing you which side the momentum is. There was alignment, there is a change around, we started making red candle, clean red candles, went below yellow line, your option price crossed the pivot. What more is there? Correct? You don't think, no, if you should not think what Nifty will do. The second you start thinking what Nifty will do, you will end up only losing money. Nifty never goes up in one line. Nifty never comes down very quickly, but never goes up in one line. We saw very classic lift versus steps case here. It came down in lift all the way here. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step, 5 step. Correct? That is how it will go. So it went up in the morning, it came from this bottom point of 238, it went up all the way to 414. So 200 points up. So there will be a step down. So you should be very prepared. Don't worry about what the market is doing, blah. It is started making red candle. Even if you have taken it below this point, correct? That is below yellow line, whatever short, any put, etc. Just keep looking at Nifty whether it is crossing this yellow line or not. If it is not crossing, you hold it, and 20 points, 25 points you book. Once you have a preconceived notion, no, then only there is always a challenge. Those who are dealing with 2 lots, 3 lots, 4 lots, etc., at R1 you should always square off 50%. Whatever put you have taken or whatever call you have taken, if the representative ITM goes towards R1, you should book 50%. Correct? Then you wait for see whether there is a further this thing. Keep a stop loss and trailing that. Upper niche, though it will definitely do. The second crude starts making a red candle, you will start seeing green candle in our Nifty today. $241 to 277 I think was the peak, correct? The peak was 282. 241 to 282, another 40 points. That's all. Have discipline to exit at 35 to 40 points or trail. So you don't have to do anything. You put a stop loss and trail it, and then let it hit. Then you wait for the next turn. That's it. But there is undercurrent bullishness in the market. There is undercurrent bullishness in the market from this point. Okay. Again above yellow line, even though, let us see, the call side is coming, you should patiently wait for it to cross the PDH and starts making. If you are taking any positions based on the pivot point or entry point float, then you have to trail it very closely. Crude can play the spoil sport. Okay, so far it has not made a single red candle from the morning. Of course, the size of the candle is getting smaller and smaller. as it approached the CPR. So just let me also show. So this is what is crude is showing. Okay, you can very clearly see that it trying to cross and stay above this line. Okay, the yellow line is also coming up. This is crude, and in fact let me change it to commodity and see whether I am getting anything else. You can see very clearly it got struck up at the CPR. Okay, and it's also above VWAP, so it should come down below 8122. If it comes down below 8122 and approaches the yellow line, then we may have a good green. Otherwise, if it starts making a clean green candle above 8174, then crude also can play the spoil port today. Now, one thing is whatever that crude reaction today is only because of overnight situation. Okay, maybe today from morning, let me check whether the crude is really going up or not. It didn't react much. It reacted some $3-4. That is fine, because again Iran has said that we are closing the Hormuz Strait and all that. Let me see the Brent. Yeah, just it is $3 up. Okay, $91. And actually Brent is below yellow line. Our Indian crude price is only above. Brent is below yellow line only, even as of now. And from today early morning and all, it was going down after making a huge big green candle from $88 to $93. Still it is kind of in a mixed. Okay. But till crude shows a negative connotation, our market may not go up. People would like to be very sure that crude price is stabilizing or going down. So till such time you will get both sides trades, both long as well as short. So make merry. So these are all good classic this thing, because a sideways market is where the candle size is very small, something like this. Okay, something like this here, etc. here. But now you are getting really good big candles. That means that there is good appreciation of option premiums. Again, let it cross PDH. If you have already made some good two trades, and then PDH should be your stop loss. See, cash market they bought on again 683 crores, and domestic has sold 4,700 crores. This was on Friday. FII have stopped selling, you can say, at least for this week, and they have not yet started buying. Okay, so these are all not major buys, 300 crores, 600 crores and all. Once if they start buying in a bigger volume, then you will have a big jump in the market, and ATH also will come. See, the second PDH is taken out, no? See the jump in Nifty. staying above previous day high is always considered bullish. Okay. Now this 371 will be crucial. As long as it stays above 371 now, Nifty will be bullish. $380, our Balarsha station. That is where it is struck now. Maybe 24,500 might come today. There you have solid resistance because 24,500 has got very good call rating. So the option players will know, we will watch it out. If they start writing 24,400 put, then maybe today evening even 24,500 will be taken out. Otherwise, no, it will go there and they will write more calls and then it can come back. It is going towards the day high, making solid green candle, but still even this candle is romancing the yellow line only. Remember. No alignment. Balarsha. See the amount of time it is spending, around 80. And Balarsha has taken out straight Vijayawada only. That is 420. first time crude oil is making a inside candle, that to a 10-minute chart. It is making an inside candle. 9, okay, another 6 minutes to go. If crude oil turns around and starts making red candle, no, then Nifty will try to test 24,500. So this one is also making kind of an inside candle. So it is losing its steam. The up move is slowly losing its steam. Unless this candle takes out this high, it will lose its steam. So it should take out 389. This candle should take out 389. Then we will have again, next candle will be above PDH. Then next candle will be above PDH. Then we can keep PDH as the stop loss for any long trades. Hmm. $88 for 38. Now it is gone. Okay. Now it is trying to make move. Crude has started to make a red candle in 10 minutes chart. Okay, that is good. Then maybe our market will take out the day high. The day high is so next candle. Let us see whether it starts above PDH. as I told you, this is starting a green candle above PDH. Now it has to keep making higher high. So just watch the candles. If it keeps making higher high, you continue to hold all your long positions. That's all. And if it crosses the day high, which is at 420, then the next stop will come at only this point, that is R5. Okay, in between there is one more line, so let me also draw that. Excuse me. So exactly, actually, day high and that point is also same. Okay. So these two lines now, you got green alignment. I'm just waiting for crude oil to make a clean red candle below the pivot. Even now it is making red candle, but it is still above pivot, 10 minutes pivot. A 5-minute recess. It's not going down, but it is not going up. That is what you should see. Okay. It is just up only 3%. No. Suddenly one tweet will come from Iran foreign minister or somebody that we are meeting in Islamabad, Cairo. You see immediately 300, 400 points. Bank Nifty will go up, and crude also can start to fall. See, the point is we are not aware what is happening. Okay, so we only react to the charts. See, the broader market is going up. If you parallelly keep checking your portfolio, correct? Let us assume you have a representative portfolio of all major sectors, okay? And if your portfolio values, overall value is increasing, correct? Definitely you will have it in your holding statement, etc. So that will also give you confidence. Yes, long side is coming. First shares will keep going up. So I have my portfolios also on one side. I will keep watching that, how fast it is moving, etc. First you will see portfolio falling, then Nifty falling, because the broader market will fall, then Nifty stocks will fall. That will be the sequence. It is not market is to fall, immediately HDFC, Reliance and all will fall. If it is falling, small cap will fall, mid cap will fall, top 200 balance 150 stocks will fall, then your Nifty will come. So if you keep your portfolio also parallelly along, that will also QAQ, which side the momentum is. Okay. So whether it will cross 400 or not, this can maybe give us a view. Just a second. See, 300 is solid support, even 350 is solid support. Now you can see even now they are writing more calls than the put for the day. So 24,400 can be a good resistance point. Okay, till they start writing these two puts, so 24,400 may not cross. A dash towards 420 can happen. Whether it crosses some sustains or not is the question. There you go, the rush towards the 320, and your 203 also has come. Now if it sustains above, then 203 should be your stop loss for all your call size, or you can make it 200 or 198 like that as your stop loss. It is next 10 minutes red candle is started to come in crude. So that is a 10 minutes candle, and it is trying to go below the pivot price, and if crude starts to fall, we will take very quick, we may go to that previous day. I mean Friday there was a jump, no, after that is gift nifty jump. Let me try to see what was I think it made 250 700 or 760. So let us check where can it be. So 766. Okay, I think gift nifty made a high of 766 only, around that area I remember to have seen. So that will be good. If crude makes a big red candle in 10 minutes, or it goes below yellow line, etc., then we may see this coming. Okay, so this one, let me revise what can be there. Wow, oh ho ho, this is not just, what is this, 24,300. You can keep your this thing slightly in a longer stop loss on call. So I will keep watching the crude. I will tell you when it is. Otherwise, you can keep slightly steeper stop loss on your all your call trades today. Okay. So give some breathing space for it to keep coming down, the option price to come down and go up. Okay. Don't trail it very closely, the calls today. As long as your crude is kind of making red candles, so I will be watching it. So I will be keep telling that. So I'll be back in a minute. Super Nagaraj, super. The next candle, if it happens to be a clean green candle above those two lines, that red and green line, no, then you will have further momentum. But otherwise, but the only problem I see, now watch this yellow line. Yellow line is not coming up. If yellow line does come up, then there is a possibility the further up move. If yellow line stays flat, there is every possibility that Nifty may go towards that again. Careful. Yes, that is okay, but your alignment grid has come only for 4 candles. The reason why I said is usually 6 candles is what we get alignment. See, one is green candle can come even when it is making red alignment also, correct? Candles are different, but I am only checking at the below how many alignment candles we have had. So far only 4. Okay. So another couple may be there. That is, maybe Nifty will try to go to 350 our Nagpur station and then may do a small reverse. That is 450. Sorry, not 350. It is making higher high. Okay, each candle as it keeps making higher high. For example, this candle high was at 440 and this is at 441. I am fine. And also this candle should not become doji. One is that higher high from the previous candle, and then it should not become a doji. If as long both are happening, in between candle, I know I'm not worried what is happening. Where will the next candle start? Again, body over these two lines. Yeah. So next candle only can be a solid green candle above these two lines. Then 524 will be the target. Boom, boom. Overall market is going up, okay. And State Bank of India is running up. crude star again just there on the yellow, making small red candle, now suddenly making small green candle. Okay. Red dot has come on the top. Of course, it can come for few candles also. So now, if the candle doesn't make cross the previous candle high, no, immediately start trailing closely. As long as it makes higher than the previous candle, you continue to hold. Somehow I think the markets, not only Indian market, every market seems to feel that this thing is over. Okay. Otherwise, why Asian markets are up, I don't know. But only surprisingly, even now the European market, maybe it's not at up, no, late night there, but still all 1 to 2%. Because the state of Hormuz, no, it affects Europe not only from crude oil perspective. It affects for their lot of normal business which comes through that. Okay, so that is why Europe is really getting affected more. Actually, when Iran announced no that it is going to allow the ships for India, China, and I think I don't know, a couple of other countries, that time itself crude should have cooled off. The reason is, no, correct, sir, for other countries it will be a problem. Sorry, that's not a correct answer. Because see what it did, it is sending almost 75 to 80% of its crude to China. India used to buy some 7% or 9%, now they are not buying, and then for some other small countries, I think North Korea, something like that. So the Iran oil will always be was available in the market, but the problem was for the other countries. So it is trying to make an inside candle, Nifty. This is sixth candle, so maybe Nifty may turn around here. Manasa, I can't say if it is a news-based activity. No, nobody can say whether it can be up or down. Okay, so who would have thought that Friday, after our market closure, Gift Nifty will go 400 points up? Nobody no. Technically speaking, our market should be up for no normal reason. If this is a normal day, I would say okay, our pivot is so far away, Nifty has a headroom up to go up to this 520 and it won't cross 520. So as long as it is at 520, I will say it can go up to 520. That will be my view. Okay, whether it happens or not is different, because it is you can see very clearly Nifty has started to climb from this point. It is climbing, it will make one more step and then go towards 524. That is the even now. It will make a step here and then again go back by say 12:30, 1 o'clock. It should go, provided there is no hanky panky in crude prices. So, but now we don't know if there is one more tweet from that Donald Duck. No, can even jump the market or pump up the market or jump in deep sea. Both can happen now. So how to predict? In my entire last 6 to 7 years of this thing, no, our view will be different. I will always used to think it will go up, come down, etc. Take position based on that with my own view, and you lose money. Sometimes it is really strong, and you make very good money. Out of 5 trades, you make 1 trade, beautiful money. So that gives you confidence. Oh no, I am able to predict. But after all that, I said nothing doing. We should once you start reading and understanding how traders and all play, they are totally they are very totally dumb, like that. That is how a dumb trader is a good trader, because he doesn't know anything. He only watches the chart and trades. So I more or less now I don't try to predict what will happen, etc. Of course, based on OA, I can make some view that this is what is coming, can come, provided every other variable remains same. Today also, my view is, if this crude variable is not there, assume Middle East tension is not there, I will say it will make a step here and go towards this, and from there Nifty may decide whether it will come down or it will go up. That is what will be my view. But this Middle Eastern variable is there and crude price variable is there, I won't be able to tell you what will happen. Now again, if suddenly let us assume crude, which is at 91.38, okay, 91.38, suddenly jumps $2, let us assume, then our Nifty will come down straight to this point, it will start testing either today or tomorrow 24,000, okay, that is why. What Donald Duck will do, even Melanie Duck, he doesn't seems to know. So how I will know? It started making inside candle. Remember what I said sometime few minutes back? When you are on a long trade or a short trade, if the candle suddenly becomes an inside candle like this, I hope everybody knows what is an inside candle. If somebody do not know, please tell me. See that That is why I said be cautious at that point. It started making an inside. What is an inside candle, sir? Okay. Inside candle is the current candle, the inside candle's high is lower than the previous candle high, and low is lower, higher than the previous candle low. The high is lower than the previous candle high, and the low is higher than the previous candle low. Okay, tongue twister. That was a tongue twister for you. Okay, Ram, did you get it? What is an inside? Candle high is previous, no, current candle high is lower than the previous candle high. So let me write it down. Okay, I can show you very clearly why unnecessarily that. So you watch this candle that is 1045 candle. See, the previous candle high was this, and this is, so it is lower than the previous candle high. Okay, in the same way, of course, this is a weak, but this actually, it is making an inside candle. You can say technically it should be, in fact, this low should be slightly higher than the previous candle low. So a big candle, no, I can say here, why unnecessarily confuse all that. I can draw and show you. So this is previous candle. Okay, very clearly somewhere, if I am able to show you. Yeah, so this is a classic case. You can see this candle low, both this lower than the high is lower than the previous high, low is higher than the previous low. So this is a clear inside candle. Okay, so you can watch the candle at 12 o'clock April 17th and 12:05. crude. Indian crude is making again another green candle, and Brent crude is above evap and trying to cross the yellow line. 91.48 is the yellow line. Now it is at 91.47. But there is not major movement, so I think this is only a normal day in crude. Okay, that is how I think. After it climbed that $4-5, it is $3-4. It is simply staying there. That may be a simple panic buy, and people may be not waiting for it to crash again. This can be a temporary spike, unless again something flares up at Middle East. Again Nifty started to make a green candle superbly. Now those who got stopped out, don't rush. Wait for this to cross this, okay? Because that is 450. Even then you have another 70 points to go, okay? 450 to 524 is 74 points. So you should definitely get, given tomorrow is the expiry, if you take something at ATM, you get 1:7 on 0.7 or 0.8 delta, 0.6 or 0.7 delta. 75 points means you will get minimum 25 to 30 points. So don't be in a hurry to immediately jump into any long trade if you already got stopped out. Okay. Yellow line has started to come up again. Okay. That is good. If you have made at least couple of trades, simply patiently wait. The function of the market is to take the money from impatient fellow and give it to a patient fellow. Always remember that. If you are impatient, you are bound to lose money. If you are patient, you are bound to gain. That is what the market function, nothing more. Nothing more. If at all you are hell-bent upon taking any short position, your first stop will be yellow line. Remember, it will come down here, and like I said, it is making steps from this point. Very clearly we can see the pattern. It will go up, come down, couple of candles, go up, few candles come down, go up, few candles come down, then again go up. So we don't know whether it will make 5 candles, red candles, 2 candles, that we can't predict. So as soon as it comes to yellow line, you trail if you have taken any short position. Because if you are not done, wait for let it go down below that and take. Or you can wait for this whether strength is coming on the put side in the table. Till that you patiently wait. Just keep looking at it. Twiddle your thumbs. Twiddle your thumbs. So this line, it is trying to hold above that line. If you are new to the channel, no, say hi. Then there is a session at 1 o'clock. I will include your name also if you are new to the channel. Today is 20th, correct? I think 23rd there is election in Tamil Nadu. Maybe that day will be off. That is 20 Chennai elections. Let me find out. It should come down to yellow line and test. Okay. Yellow line support. Below yellow line only you will get your pivot strength on the put side. Mm. Now whether it will go down below yellow line means then again R3 and R2 and all will come into play. The first support will be PDH. If it goes below yellow line, I don't think so. But only thing is crude is slightly showing a pattern that it wants to go up. It starts to make some bigger green candles. So now it is entering into a sideways phase. But if this pattern is continuing like this, step, now again Nifty should cross this and go towards somewhere around 480. That is next Balarsha station. It is trying to make a clean green candle again. Let us see whether this remains as a clean green candle or again becomes a doji. Maybe the step completion is done. If it starts making again clean green candle, what it means is that step completion is done, and Nifty will go towards the next high and then again come down. Proper what they call as the Dow retracement and Dow waves. Okay, these are all considered as waves, no? Go up, come down, go up, come down. Very classic Dow Jones waves. Now again momentum will come if it crosses 448. If Nifty crosses 448, again momentum will come on the long side. First time watching your live. What can I call you? Dormoxte. What's your name, sir? And where are you from and how long you have been trading? Okay, you are from Uttarakhand. Okay, great sir. Okay, so this is not sir, ये buy sell call का चैनल नहीं है. अगर आपको यहाँ ये नहीं सुनेंगे कि आप 24,500 कॉल खरीद लो, 24,700 पुट खरीद लो, बेच दो. यू आर नॉट गोइंग टू गेट. ये ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है. आपको वंस यू अंडरस्टैंड, आपको अपने आप को ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा. एक सेकेंड, मैं वीडियो आपको देता हूँ. आई विल गिव यू अ वीडियो. जस्ट चेक दैट वीडियो. एंड 1 o'clock देयर इज ए सेशन. ओके, एंड if you, by the time if you are able to check it out, then what we can do is, what you will be able to understand even better, and then you will be able to trade probably 1 week's time or 2 weeks time. First to 2 weeks I always suggest, do not trade with your money using this. No, 2 weeks you do some paper trading, and once you are comfortable, yes, these charts are helping you, and do this thing, फिर आपको अपना पैसा लगाने का, बिफोर दैट तो नहीं, ठीक है. एंड यू जस्ट चेक दैट वीडियो एंड कम बैक बाय बिफोर 1 o'clock. मैं आपका नाम, यू डिडंट टेल मी योर नेम. तो उसकी बात, आपको मेरा कमेंट्री की भी ज़रूरत नहीं है, अपने आप खुद यू विल बी एबल टू ट्रेड ऑन योर ओन. नितिन, ठीक है, नितिन फ्रॉम उत्तराखंड. I hope you have subscribed. Great. Again, this thing is trying to make a red candle, so there is a possibility if it takes out Balasha, फिर तो 500 आएगा. Okay, 24,500 can come. It is making clean green candles. Once it crosses 239, I will revise the long side call options, so you can understand where the strength will come, where the resistance will come. Okay, just wait for it to cross the R2. If you are new to the channel, no, say hi. So there is a session at 1 o'clock. I'll take down your name also. So Nitin, I have not added. This is a buy sell call channel. This is not a buy sell call channel. This is only a trade setup channel. So you don't have to depend upon commentary for you to make your own trades. You can look and trade, check and trade. That's it. whether this is next step. Okay, so like step by step it is going up, correct? I watched your setup inside videos. The overall setup looks good and easy to understand. Great, Nitin. So there is one more person. So 1 o'clock, let us wait. Those who ever join and whatever doubts you have, no, by 1 o'clock, I think when once you attend that session, it will be clean for you. I mean, it will be very easy for you. You don't have not very complicated. You say you are experienced, and so run it for 1 or 2 weeks as a paper trading basis and see whether it helps you to. One thing I can promise you is this will help you to reduce your bad trades. You will never take wrong side trade here. I will explain that in the 1 o'clock session. Okay. Excuse me. And next step it is making. Nifty will go up only in stars unless and until there is clean alignment like this. See here, we almost got alignment here itself, no, except for one dot. I think from this candle onwards started making to go up, up, up. Okay, but now no, there are no alignment here as such. So it may stutter and go. Hello sir, good morning. How is Nifty holding up? जा रहा है, ऊपर जा रहा है. So see, the crude has started to make red candles. Okay, this is the second red candle it is making. There is every possibility Nifty can keep going up. Okay. Okay, so Nifty wants to go up only. It is clear. As this crude has started to make a red candle, no, Nifty is moving up. Okay. If Nifty started to show some crack, no, I mean, sorry, crude, then you'll have a bigger up move. Put one crude table on the right side. Let us you want to do that? How many of you want to trade in crude also? How many of you want to trade in crude also? Then I can put that table chart also. Oh, okay. You are saying. No, crude is, I can keep showing. No, I am only checking this here. So the same thing I have here. Correct. See? It started to make a solid, 1 second. If you want, we can, anyway, today we can pair it, because the reason why I am saying is, there is a possibility that this will get paired very clearly. See here, okay? But only thing is, no, this will become very, very small. I don't know whether it is very clearly visible without complicating the much. No, I can't have that. So I have to have with full this thing only. See here, this is it. It looks complicated, no? That is why I am keeping it separately and I am just watching. You can see very clearly Brent crude is started to fall and it can crash down very quickly. The more it makes red candle, no, the more we will be seeing green candle in our this thing. Okay. So this is the setup. Below VWAP, below our yellow line, and started to make red candles. Okay. Anyway, I am keeping a track here, so you don't have to worry. We have got alignment now. Now I think first stop is Balarsha. If Balarsha is taken out, then the Vijayawada of 500 will come. Still crude is falling only in lower time frame. Okay, as it starts making bigger and bigger candle, I will keep changing it to 10 to 15 minutes to 30 minutes to 1 hour. Then then the trend will become more firmer on the downside. Okay, so this Balarsha station will come. I am in full screen only, no? Okay, maybe you commented when I was trying to check other things. Okay. If 500 is taken out, no? Today, very convincingly, the second half of the day can be a big short covering also if crude continues to fall. Okay, crude should be falling. Then whatever Friday evening that gift nifty showed, that can be the target. That is 800, 24 800. So now 24 400 is a solid support now. There is no doubt. Now we'll see. There is some amount of put writing started in 24 450 and even in 24 500. I think last 1 hour, let us check. Yeah, same 9 lakhs, 10 lakhs. If this starts to go up, no, then it will be good. It will crawl and go up only because crude is making some green red kind of candles. So it has to really make solid red candles, then Nifty also will go up. Crude is behaving very crankily, going up and down, up and down. Now news has to come. Some good news has to come, then market will be a blast. It looks like our market is mimicking crude's the behavior in opposite direction. Crude is playing up down up down. Hmm? So it is not having any clear cut direction. On a 10 minutes it has made a big flag pattern. as they call it. So slowly crawling up only. So, but only thing is from the that particular bottom, no, that Nifty is constantly going up. Taking steps, making steps after step, and then going up only. 30 minutes without any movement. Yes, Karthik. You can say only thing it is consolidating, okay? There can be sudden movement. Since it has been consolidating so heavily here, usually between 12 and 12:30 there can be one small drop, okay, but nowadays Nifty is not following those regular patterns, okay, so there can be one downside movement, Pratap. That is what I think looks like it can happen, but I don't know. See, these things are not very easy to predict now, correct, nowadays. It is mirroring crude movements. That is what I could see, at least broadly. It is making another step. You can very clearly see, okay, maybe couple of more candles or small steps here, and then around 12:30 it can move up. It can come down to this point, but I don't think so, because The way the pattern has been very clear from day before yesterday, very long time you can see. It is doing only that. It simply goes up, few good candles, then small red candles, then comes down. Now and then it makes some big red candle. Otherwise, it is making small steps down and then keeps going up. The real momentum will come if Nifty, if crude starts to make red candles, okay? Till such time, because crude is also in sideways mode. So it is not clear whether crude is coming down or going up. So the same uncertainty is there, that is getting reflected here also. If Nifty doesn't take support here, that is our that was actually day high. Now I think PDS can be only the support. PDS can only be the support. Okay, I think these two lines doesn't have any relevance. That is, this red line doesn't have a relevance. That is based on day high. Okay. Next candle is a clean red candle below yellow line. Then you will have a drop down till PDH. If this green line is taken out, it will come down to the PDH. Okay, but I think it can make a support here. Well, let's see. So this is a clean red candle. If this like green is taken out, green line is taken out, it can come down to this point. Let me check on the The 420 is holding it up. Okay, that is giving some support. If that is taken out, then 371, that is 24 371 will be the target. It is making clean red candles, but there is no alignment. That's the only thing. It is crawling down. Like it is crawling, it was crawling up, now it is crawling down. Nifty may spend some time between this 420 because 24 400 has got good amount of put writing, 24 420 and 455. So if you got stopped out on any side because of your profit taking etc., just stay away. Okay, let it break up, go above yellow line or go below 420, then only you should take either any call side or put side. Till such time, don't do anything. Market will keep making candles between these 2 points, that is between 455 and 420. Now simply stay away. So now and then we am getting a green spike candles in crude. Okay. $24,500. So completion of this step. Now this step, let us see whether it goes up above our yellow line and then start going up. I think crude is not supporting. Mm. Crude is making suddenly one big red candle. Let us see whether that can help our market. And okay, DTR mode straddle, yes. C 8 11 to 290, yes. So today just analyzing the OA etc. And there's something called straddle range. Okay, that is up to 24,643. Okay, on the downside it is 24,222. 24,642 can be the range for today. So it is arrived, this particular range is arrived on options outstanding and then the combined straddle values. Okay. What is called as DTR calculation. Wow. Suddenly crude dropped one particular candle from $91.7 to 90. So usually it makes a 40-50 cents candle only. Suddenly $2 candle it has made on the red. So I don't know. Maybe we may have to keep a look at the news. Okay, now again crude has started to make some solid red candles below our APML as well as on VWAP. The US future from 360 points negative. I don't know why suddenly investing.com tells me that I am blocked. $271 from 360 or something like that, odd. It is 271 is the negative number. Which side it will go up? Rajesh Kumar. It looks like since it depends upon, see, crude is moving up and down, and I can see almost it is kind of mimicking, okay, broadly, not exact candle to candle. And if crude starts to go down, because it is below our yellow line and viva price, if it starts to go down, then we may find our market going up. There is every possibility that I talked about the range. I was just calculating and showing you. I mean, not showing you, checking out. 24,640 can be the peak today. Yeah, I'll be back in few minutes, sir. Yep. So the crude has started to make some clean red candles below yellow line and VWAP price. Hopefully they continue to go down. It continues to go down. And what Nifty is, where is that? Wow. So 239 also has come. Okay, now let me check out. So let it cross and sustain about 242, then I will provide, because that it can be a stiff resistance, and so much has been written at 230. There is a good amount of call has been written, good volume, and unless and until 400 full day change. So 400 is a solid support now. 500 is a this thing. So tomorrow if it this 24,500 is anywhere near it closes or crosses, no, there is absolutely not much resistance after that. You can see it is all the way to 24,800. Okay, 500 is taken out. Of course, there is some big candle at 24,600, but funnily they are not writing any 24. If the market is expected to go up, no, they should start writing these puts more. That will only compensate them if they are for any this thing. No, that is how you make adjustments. Since your 24,500, if it is taken out, they will start writing put even before that takes out, and then once it crosses, so these put will make profit for them. Maybe some game will be played between 24,500. So at this point we may see up down. There's a sudden, see the drop because crude has made one sudden big candle and this has suddenly went down dramatically. Wow. There is some news I think because crude suddenly jumped up $2. Whether this is a profit loss hunting candle or I don't know, but this was a massive drop from 469 to 412, 50 points. Something similar happened yesterday here. That was the opening candle. Okay. I do remember to have seen such a big candle in between day. Maybe somebody would have said that Donald Duck has taken his mobile and is starting to tweet something. Maybe that news might have come and the market may react. The other day I talked about injunctions. No, this is what it is. Sudden 50-point movement, 100-point. Earlier, I think 2014 and 24 and 25 and all, we used to get 100-point candles like this. Suddenly there will be 100-point candle either going up or coming down, depending upon what they want to do. Within seconds it will come and wipe out every call or every put that has been held. Okay, and then again it will resume. And it was those days it was called injunctions. No injunctions in the market price, market liquidity. Otherwise you can't just like that. But of course it is corresponding to a big green candle on the crude price. It is a single high volume 1 minute candle. Rest of the green red volumes are same size. Okay. So it is now started making clean red candles now. If it takes out this green line, it can come down to 24,371, and even if that is taken out, then it can come all the way down to 320. So from 430, there is an 100 point move. Either first 50 points, that is to PDH, and then another 50 point if continues to fall. So let me check out this put side. Any change is there? Above 183, this pivot will have strength again. Okay. Injunction candle, hunt all SLs. Yes. But this I cannot call it exactly as injunction candle, because as I said, there was a sudden spike in crude, okay, from $91 to almost $92.20. 1 second, let me exactly check. Yeah, almost. And it started to make some clean green candles above. Okay. Yellow line price. Please check out any news is there, etc. Okay. Is there anything that is let me see. Let me also check any Iran, US. Iran retaliates with the drone attack on US military ships. Israel bombs South Lebanon. Iran accuses US of ceasefire breach, woes to soon respond after US destroyer hits cargo ship 50 minutes ago. So things are not going well. No wonder crude is spiking. So Nifty, if it PDH is taken out, it can come down all the way to 24,238. First stop 322, then 272, then 238. It will come step by step. Unless if PDH is to be saved, no, this has to hold. EU market open red. Yes, it was showing in red only. No, I said no, 230 points. US futures was showing red, and EU was almost 1.5% to 0.75%. but not no. Only this is indices future, major indices. Yeah, 1.4%. German FTSE is 0.54. CAG is 1.10. So there is a varied percentage of negative, and the US futures is now jumped again to 320 points negative. I think after this some skirmish, somebody bombed, etc. and all that. That is what the news is saying. Iran is not currently planning to attend talks with the United States, the state media said. US, Trump says US seized the Iranian flagship near Hormuz. Tehran was to respond 9 minutes ago. That is why all this is hangama. Our Donald Duck has started his dance again. This week dance. Useless fellow. Vanakkam Ajay. Good afternoon, Sarvapriya. Now if it starts making a clean red candle below, then PDH will come. That is another 50 points. And if 371 is taken out, then I won't be surprised if Nifty comes to test 238 also. Okay, given that news flow. But no. Argichi in conversation with Pakistan FMs. Iran will use all its capability to safeguard its security. They are giving both the news that they are talking to the Pakistan for the upcoming meeting, but at the same time we will defend also. So I don't know what to take no as a result. So they are both the US as well as Iran is showing both sides this thing. One is that I will fight, another side I believe Trump has already asked all the people to travel today itself to Islamabad. So very confusing, very confusing. I'm fine, right man, I'm fine. Going on, pulling on. But yeah, 48 people watching and only 21 likes. This is not correct. 48 watching, only 21. लाइक बटन प्रेस करने में क्या प्रॉब्लम है सर? दिक्कत क्या है? 12th like mine, okay. Let it come down to PDS. So this one now 183, it is above sustaining, okay. If at all you have taken, if it goes above 420, forget your short trade, okay. I mean if it sustains, otherwise it should come down to PDS, that is 371, and then if that is taken out, minimum is 222, 322. See, this 22,400, there has been a good amount of put writing. So that is what is holding the market. You can see 22,400, 24,400, 1.01 crore versus 70 lakhs. There is so more put writing is there. So that is what is holding the market down, I mean up at this point. If the 24,400 put writers give up, no, then it will come down to quickly to 322. Crude is making solid green candles in 10 minutes. Argachi. I don't know who is Argachi. It is coming towards PDH as I explained. It should come down even more. It can even come down to CPR, which is all the way down, but wait for it to stage by stage. Okay, once it goes down below PDH should be your stop loss. Then your R3. Why this keeps coming on the left side? Okay, then it should be your R3, R1. It can step by step it will come. If crude continues to rise, you will definitely get that. Only thing is, in between it will keep going up and coming. Okay, so you can now keep PDS as your 420 as your stop loss. If it goes below Balarsha, automatically PDS will be taken out. Then it will go all the way to 322. So this one 223 must have already come. Let me check. No, not yet. Okay, let it come. Then we will take the next stage. It is trying to go below the PDH. You can see very clearly. So now wait, if PDH is taken out, PDH should be your stop loss. Otherwise, as long as it is making clean grid candle, now you can see this is the second candle alignment. Okay, so that is also telling you market is willing to go down. But only thing is the sudden spike in crude has stopped. Okay, I'm just cautioning you that also. Now crude is making a red candle. Boss, you can very symmetrically see if crude is trying to go down, our market is trying to go up. If crude is going up, immediately you can see our market is going down. Suresh, overall, I am very positive on the market, maybe 1 hour maximum. See, earlier, no, hundreds and hundreds of missiles were sent and market was going up and down. Okay, now it is in the verge of going up. Now and then the small, some bad news, no, this fellow eating one shape, that fellow on eating, and suddenly there is one small spike down. Overall undercurrent is bullish. Market is in a recovery mode. It will, if not today, tomorrow or this week. That is why I said in the morning that no, you can play recovery well. Once it is news based, no, and also some idiots Twitter based, anything can happen. Now again he will come and say we have hit 25 ships, 42 torpedoes, this, that and all. He will give some big list. And in the evening he says, I am stopping this war, I should get Nobel Prize. That is the problem, na? If the most powerful country is in the hand of a narcissist, there is no escape. be back. I'll just have okay. My stock portfolio of majority small caps is 40 to 50% down since long time. Hoping for recovery. How old are you, Suresh? Oh, see, I always see. Of course, you should consult your financial advisor. But as a chartered accountant, I can tell you this that your exposure to your stocks itself on your overall net worth should not be more than 5% if you once you cross 55. Okay, once you cross 55 and once you nearing 60 and all 5% maximum. That too only in large cap, that too only in index stocks. Even that top 200, rest of the 150 also I don't suggest. Once you that is the only thing safer, because there is no recovery period for us. If we, especially on mid cap and small cap, the first, even before anything will fall, small cap will fall, micro cap will fall, small cap will fall. Then after 3 or 4 months, mid cap will start falling. After 4 or 5 months, large caps, that is top 200 above, then apart from the NSE 50 stocks will start falling. After 1 year only these top stocks will fall. That is when you will start realizing, and by that time this micro cap and small cap would have fallen almost 20-25%. That is when Nifty will start falling. So people will see Nifty and see, oh, my market is strong, but they won't have exited your micro cap and small cap and mid cap. So then in the same way recovery also will take. Nifty will recover very fast. Okay, from 22,000 to 24,000 it recovered within 1 month, correct? But for the micro, mid cap to recover, it will take 2 months, and the small cap to recover 3 to 4 months or 5 months. Couple of result cycle has to come through and all that. So more above 40 and all, small cap and mid cap I always considered as a risky proposition. That if you are directly investing in stock. If you put it on a management, that is mutual fund, that is a different ball game. But still, so it will take some time, Suresh. I'm sorry to tell that, it can take some time. I will be back in a couple of minutes, sir. Thank you. I started in stocks only 3-4 years back after seeing post-COVID rally, so did not know that this big fall will happen. Okay. Sorry, I had to go because I had some guests. So now and then I'm getting disturbed. So, anyway, 23rd, I think, when is the election? Election date, Tamil Nadu. 23rd April, Thursday, on Sensex expiry. Okay. Funnily, when the election day was happening in Maharashtra, results May 4th, yes, they closed NSE. How about other states? Only Maharashtra state people has to know. Other states, other days, that was funny. Either they should call off every state election day should be a holiday, or they should not be doing. They should have some provision for the Maharashtra election day, because some Maharashtra election day or something, immediately they close to the bazaar market. Crude is not falling, it is staying at the same place. It is good thing, it is so far it is not gone near the day high, but another couple of dollars it can take off day high. If it takes off day high, then it is a big problem. Yeah, that I understand. I know. I appreciate that. But the same way, other state people also will have to vote, no? Yeah, physical location can matter. No, I understand. Physical location, definitely. No. See, either it can be treated as a 2 hours job, and people can go and come back in this thing. Okay. So others can continue. Or if it is considered as a full day job, so then for the investors also you should keep giving, no. I'm sorry, I forgot. I think 1 o'clock. Let me call up. Because of this, my apologies. Do we have Buddhadhar and Nitin? Buddhadhar, Nitin. Buddhadhar and Nitin, if you are there, please say yes, so then we can start the session. Both are not there. Oh, okay. I'll follow up with them tomorrow then. Buddhar and Nitin, if you are there, please say yes, so then I can start the session. Okay. My apologies. Maybe they would have thought that I'm not there, so they would have left. I don't know. Okay. What? Let me tell you what is going to happen today. Nifty may spend all this time here, etc. As if no people all will be tomorrow is expiry. We don't know anything, etc. They will keep just like that, and suddenly at 4 o'clock or something, 5 o'clock, Donald Trump will say, no, we are ready to release all Iran ships if they also open the Strait of Hormuz. And no, we are also ready to do that provided he releases our ship. And then actually 22nd is where they are supposed to meet, 22nd or 23rd at Islamabad. And if we are sending our delegates, even if Iran says now I am sending our delegates there, again market will go up and then crude will fall. We are at a fancy of some it was yesterday suddenly news were full of that Indian crude ships were today's closing. Byte Bus, are you new to this, sir? Are you new to this channel? Oh, great. Okay. Today's closing, see, it is mimicking what you call the crude price. Okay. Given that scenario, I don't know how crude will move. The sudden spike has come. That is why. Suresh, I will come to that in just a second. Let me finish with our byte bus. So, since it is news based, I think that Nifty will, if you look at our options, okay, if you look at our options, Nifty should end between these two, that is 24,500 and 24,300. So, anywhere it can end. It can end anywhere. You can see very clearly 24,300 has got very good support, almost what? 1:3, and 24,500 has got 1:6 resistance. the resistance is 1:6. Okay, whatever happens, the option writers think that 24,500 will not go down, and they are writing heavily, and they are also betting that no good news will come from Middle East. But today, let me tell you, by chance evening, that's okay. Yeah, that is Banu. That is very small quantity only. 1.04 to 95 lakhs, 96 lakhs. Okay, that can be matched any within 10-15 minutes. So by chance today evening, Iran says our delegation will be there in Islamabad. No, crude will fall overnight and Nifty will go to that this thing. That whatever the Friday evening it made 400 points. No, tomorrow it will open up 200 points up. Then all these people will run for cover. So just for the sake of what we will do is we'll manage this triangle. We'll manage this triangle. Okay, 24,500 CE is what is being written, and 24,300 put. Okay, so let us keep that triangle up and see whether these people are going to make money or not. Okay. So this is the range, okay, and 24,500 call at 70 rupees. So they have, let us assume they have written it at this. Let me check 1 second. 24,500 call, massively written. Wow. Volume weighted average price is 89. So let me make it round, say 90. Okay, and 24,300 put. That maximum return is 103. Okay, so we will this is the strangle that is there in the market now. Okay, strangle. Let us see what will happen to it. Top right, where is that? Okay, now coming to next question. I have doubt about market depth shown in for option. See, Suresh, you need to understand one. There is, when you, for example, if you try to take a trade in Zerodha and all, there is two things. One is quantity that you want to trade. There is one thing called disclosed quantity. Okay, I think 1:10 or something you can show. If you are buying 100, you need not show 100. You can show only 10 there. There is some ratio that they will allow. So the market depth only will reflect that, as far as I know. So if that is the case, how will you know what is the market depth? Correct. And also, you in Zerodha you will have 20 levels, no? Mark bits. You will see the maximum quantity will be the last 15 to 20. So that is why you don't know that actual volume. Only when I have seen that using that bid and ask very effectively is for shares. For example, there is a good news. There is a good news on say Reliance, okay, and there you will find till the bid numbers are much more. As long as bid quantity is much more, you will find Reliance keep going up. And once all the selling supply is getting absorbed and both become equal, then you will not find Reliance going up. I have definitely used that bid and ask very clearly on shares, not on options. But OA is different. OA is total outstanding, that comes from market wide number. So that is different. What you see in market depth in Zerodha etc., I have my doubts. For shares also, but you can use it to some great extent. But options, I don't know effectively whether that is the true number. Okay, sir, mark today closing in the graph. But if I am able to do no so clearly by it, I would have become a billionaire here, next only to Bill Gates. If I know this is what is the closing, I will either buy call pledging my house. No. Okay. Anyway, I have one more kind of tool that we have been developing. Let me see whether what it does it say. So the 362 only, that is also saying, okay, 372 this is, but if you take the straddle DTR calculations, 362, if it goes below 362, Nifty will go to this 222, exactly. It can go to 222, that is a big drop. If Nifty goes below this PDH, it can go to 222, that is the S1, okay. As long as it is above PDH, there is a possibility that Nifty can again recover. Now the questions will come, what about BTST? I wouldn't know, whatever you want to do on BTST, don't do it on tomorrow's expiry, do it on next week expiry, whatever view you have, okay. Between 300 and 500 byte was between 300 and 500, anywhere it can close. I think it will close somewhere higher this 400 point, that is the day high, just above this yellow line. Market regime is also telling only neutral. You can see it is obviously neutral only, correct? So much so. Thanks. There another related point in shares. If the top of 5-6 bits are showing relative higher volume than the sell side, then I think the price is, oh, okay, yes, that is also there. Yeah. See, usually you can directly link the price movement to call writers and put writers. Let us assume if the market is going up and Reliance is, HDFC Bank is getting stuck at 1000 for a couple of days, you go and check HDFC option chain. You will find there are huge call writers sitting at 1000. Okay. And if that is taken out by gap up, then you can see it will go to the next call writer zone only. So that I have seen many times. So those who are buying options, in shares, I strongly suggest you keep looking at the option chain. Let us assume you have taken 950 or 940 call option of HDFC, and trade is moving in your favor. HDFC goes to 960, 970, 980 and all. So you would have made some 20, 30 rupees. I think 550 is some per lot there. You would have get 5,000 or 8,000 or 9,000. Okay. Then you will say, okay, it will come to 1,000. Okay. And you will see the pivot, etc. is next to 1,000. 1,024 is the target. CNBC, ET, everybody will pay 1,024 is the target. 1,024 is the target. Okay, and you are sitting in just last week or 1 week before the expiry. You will find, okay, you will keep waiting for, it will go up to 1,000, it will cross 1,000, it will cross 1,000, but you will never cross. Then you will go, if you go and find out, there will be huge amount of call writers sitting there. At every time HDFC crosses, that fellow will come and sell shares, futures, and it will keep taking the price down till they square off their position or that month expiry is over. Next day it will open at 1,024. So whoever is having, those people, I say, okay, you should imagine that you are exiting at that as soon as the price comes to 995, 996, you should blindly exit. If you don't see any call build up at 1,000, then you can carry forward. So that I have seen many times. I used to wonder why the price is not going up. Then when I go and check the call writer zone for HDFC, massive call writer will be sitting at 1,000 call. And exactly the last week, it will again come down to 920, 910. And all those calls would have lost dramatically the value. And people are still holding, why it didn't go to 1,020 last week? It will never go, it will go down below. And then you will wind up giving back all the profit that you have seen the previous week. Never ever hold your shares call option beyond third week. That is the last week in expiry week. Don't hold. That is, I'm talking about when it was Thursday. Now Wednesday. Okay, for example, this Wednesday, day after tomorrow, technically you should close all your call options on the shares. And if you want to still think that you are on the right side of the trade, roll over. Sell the April call or April put and buy the May call and May put. It will be expensive, but if you have conviction, you can do that. Then you are this last week game that is being played by the option writers, you watch PRs in there, some big players, this thing, they will simply say, they will say TCS range is 1,200 to 1,400, but people will be buying 1,450 call for 20 rupees, 24 rupees, 30 rupees. He will simply sell because he knows the range is only 1,200 to 1,400. And by the time the last week comes, that will become zero. He will square off and walk off. There are a lot of people who really sell out of money calls and put both on Nifty, Sensex, Bank Nifty and in shares. You can definitely have a conviction. Only my suggestion is immediately sell the April call or put and then buy. That is today is 20th, correct? And next Tuesday is what? This Tuesday 21, 22. So next Tuesday, next 28th is your last day. So beyond this 23rd, you should not have any call or put of shares unless and until there is a gap up, etc. and all. Of course, this month is extraordinary because on 22nd, if the state of Hormuz gets opened and all that, we may have a rally till Friday. That is different. I am telling about normal months. This is an extraordinary month. Don't take my advice for this month. This month, anyway, you decide. From next month onwards, when it is normal month, last week you should close 1 week before. I heard that lot of people do the day trading in some regular stock, not options for small profit. I do have suggestions, but I am not a SEBI registered guy, Suresh. I can't give it in public forum. So we have screeners, which is for intraday and swing as well as for positional trading. But I can't give because we are trying to get some affiliation on the SEBI registration. If that is done, then probably I'll be able to give. What you need to look at is you have to look for high beta stocks. Okay, if at all you want to do day trading, not shares, I can tell you how to approach it. So high beta stocks, and it is not intraday. Intraday doesn't work in shares. It is very difficult. I don't know how many people, unless until they have a news. Within a week you can. Within a week you can. Okay, you have a setup like this, and then you can go and check when the what you call that threshold of buy, when it is coming to a call of a buy side or sell side. Based on that, you can do for the week. Okay, and to do that, if in a naked shot is not available in India, so you have to only approach this thing, futures. Okay, you should, for that you need to have capital depending upon the lot size and the current market price of the shares. It can vary between 75,000 with margin to 2 lakhs or 3 lakhs, I don't know. Okay, it can be a good amount. That is why people go for puts and calls first 2 weeks. And if you're doing intraday call and put, do it only for the first 2 weeks, not after the second and third and fourth week. That can be very dangerous. The time decay can definitely kill you, and it can vanish, your profit can vanish within no time. There are a lot of, you start searching out what is high beta stocks, which they make big candles, or you select high liquidity stocks and see the average candle size. And if you have a system where you can capture the mid range of those candles, then you can do. There are multiple ways that you can do that, but it is tricky also, and it is you have to be very sharp in getting in and getting out. I don't know. Sometime back, I think you go back and check some for 5-6 days back, when I was talking about my screener, I bluttered out and said that Adani Power is coming in every screener we have. That day it was 157 rupees or something. Okay, Adani Power. Let me check what is the price now. It is 203. This Adani Power, you go back and check, I think 7 days or 8 days before I started telling about this particular share. Okay, because it came up in our screener. For mainly for shares to include and provide that to the public, we are thinking seriously of going private, because there it is more it's not a gamble or anything. You can really look at the charts and you can really provide good suggestions. Okay, and you can provide the screeners. So for that only we thought, okay, we are not able to do it, but if it is a private channel, I assume we can do. That is what the legal team tells me. As crude started to make a red candle, you can see now Nifty is trying to make a green candle. Now it has to cross this Nagpur station. If the next candle starts above 426, maybe after 2:30 last 1 hour we can wait for the 2:30-35 candle. Okay, actually what it is going to do. Surprisingly, crude is making a red candle, and if the next candle starts above this point, no, then you may have a good green candle here, going to trying to test the day high again. Okay, I am not sure this 24,400, I mean 500 will get crossed today, but if it happens, that will be good. That can only happen if crude starts to fall more. If you are new to the channel, no, anyway, not tomorrow, day after tomorrow only we will have the session. Say hi, subscribe and say hi. So day after tomorrow on Wednesday we can have a trade setup session and you can participate. Crude is again trying to go down. And also now we have got alignment plus green candle above our yellow line. So those who are holding call position should continue to hold. From morning, crude has been romancing the yellow line as well as the VWAP line. Okay. If it goes below another 50 or 60 odd cents, in a 10 minutes chart, it is going down below both the lines. That is APML as well as VWAP line. Usually, once it does that on an Ekinashi, it does some 4 or 5 candles of going below. So there is a possibility that Now 230 points US futures and European market is down. Only German market is really down. I mean German and Spain, I think. FTSE is 0.62% down. So those 54,700. Crude is making a big red candle. There may be one more round of up move because we got this is the third candle and it is fully aligned, and if crude should next candle we will know. Okay, and also I understand crude moves in $10 blocks. Okay, maybe you people should watch it out. That is, once it gives up $100 till 90 it can be there. Once it gives up 90, then it will come to 80. Once it gives up 80, it will come to 60. So it moves in a $10 blocks. I don't know how far it is true. I have heard it in, and I did see that. I did see that in sometimes that that is the way it is. So you can also check it out. It is not making solid green candles. It is making only a dojis. So around 3 o'clock I will end my commentary, okay, and till 3:30 the charts will be there. Morning 9 o'clock, Ram. Now it should not go below yellow line. If it goes below yellow line, close all your longs, because people may be scared what will happen overnight and all that. Even though crude is making a red candle, people might like to kind of square off and come back tomorrow and see. So that can be kind of some closing of positions that can take place between now and the close of the day. So if the price goes below 398, you have to immediately knock off. Now in the last 1:45 minutes, if Nifty by chance breaks below PDS even at 3 o'clock or 305 etc., don't be surprised if we can come even down to 238. Okay, I talked about that daily trading range. I said 24 to 22 is the range end. Okay, I'm not saying it will come there, but once it goes below PDH, then you can keep checking each line. Okay, keep that each line. Once it crosses 322, then 322 should be your stop loss. Why I am saying is this, since it is news heavy, people may not want to carry forward, correct, and people may want to close off and then come back tomorrow and see. That is, there is one distinct possibility. I am not telling that will happen. It will all happen. First it has to break below yellow line and then break below PDH. If those things happen, then what I say is a possibility. Otherwise, no. So now it is breaking below yellow line. Next is only PDH. So those who are having this thing, no, short side, 1 second. See that suddenly jumping piece. That is what I said. Once it goes below this, then you can surely expect bigger this thing. Okay. If it goes below PDH. So the Balarsta station is stopping it at this point of time as usual. That is 24,380 that you access as support. Once that is given up, then 322 there is a very distinct possibility. If that 24,371 is given up, you can see how many candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 candles it has tried to break. Once it gives up, straight it will come to 322. If it doesn't give up now, again it will go up. within these two lines, as I said, Nifty is just hanging around within these two lines only. See, the other day, 3 o'clock, there was one small, big red move actually. See, exactly 3 o'clock, it made a big candle. Candle of almost 320 high. Okay, not a big one. Okay. See the support it is getting at the yellow line. That is the power of magic line. Crude definitely making a negative pattern, meaning that it looks like it's going to make more red candles. Maybe after our market closes, crude may fall. Then we may have a gap up tomorrow. 3 o'clock candle. Up or down? Rajesh, 3 o'clock candle. I have a feeling it can come down because people may be scared to carry forward tomorrow's positions. But if people are closely watching crude, which looks like it wants to crack down, people may carry forward long positions. So, if Nifty starts making a red candle below PDH, okay, see within these two lines there is no game at all. That is 420 and 371. I think I said it in the morning itself. Okay, if it breaks down this below, then it can come down. Otherwise, no. So exactly at 3 o'clock, what will happen? In another 40 seconds, we will know. At least this thing crude is making a good negative candles, so there is a possibility it can go up. Nifty can go up, but we are getting alignment also. Looks like no clear view, Rajesh. No clear view. I am not able to make it up whether it will go up or it will come down. Maybe Nifty will end up here in between these two lines today. There is a possibility Nifty can end up between these two lines. Okay. But the crude chart looks very weak. Okay, it looks like that if it takes out the day low of $90.75, currently it is at $91.70 or 11.19 or something. Another 50 odd cents if it falls, crude can go back and test the day low. Okay, so that will be a very good gap up tomorrow. But we don't know from evening to night what Donald Duck will tell, what Iran people will tell, and all that. Based on that, crude can move anyway, and that will have a direct bearing on our market. That's it. Okay. So I think it is between these two lines only. Crude bias will work tomorrow expiry. Meaning I didn't understand, Ajay, what you are asking. Definitely. How crude behaves today will definitely have an impact on our market, no? Why not? It will have impact on market. Okay, around 3:10 I may have to step out, so I'm getting calls to join. So around 3:10 I will close the commentary. Okay. Those who have a view that this is what is going to happen to crude, etc. and all, don't do tomorrow's expiry. It may be cheap, but it will be very, very risky. And do it on deep ITM on both sides, whichever side you are looking for, next week expiry. If you think, okay, this problem is going to get solved and there won't be any problem, I want to carry long and all, carry, but not tomorrow's this thing. Because don't think within 24 hours the problem will get solved. Okay, that will be my view, suggestion also. starters made money today. Yes, very much. Okay. Okay, guys. See you all tomorrow. I think I have to move. And thanks for watching. So please use the dollar sign to support the channel. Take care. Bye. So let me kind of close down the